Uh, we're back. I was exploring off camera and I found the solar radiance lab there. I went to the port, explored that a bit. Right, so we need to get off objectives. Repair the pumping station. Like that. Bring 5 steel beams to there. Okay. Do we have steel beams? Yes, we do. So I just have to reset to the base. I was fixing a pipe there. And get those steel beams. Right, let's get steel beams going. Ah, nuts. That was enough over that it was going to just drop in. Still counts, so does me. As long as all ends up inside the resource zone, it doesn't matter. If it's been properly packed. Right, it just needs to end up in there. Right, so I can go down here, around here, and up there. Ah, I took the wrong turning. Whatever. Right, so there's something behind that gate that's going to stop it from opening, is there?
Nice! We're almost there. Once you bring the power substation back online, we'll have brought the area back to normal. Well, more like 25% of normal. Still, a major milestone. At least the port will be able to function, and that will help a lot. So please give this your best effort. Or your normal effort, as you're always on top of things.
Right, so I could just drive down the side there and come in the back door. Or just drive around. Since I'm already here, I may as well just go rum rum. Rum rum. There we go. Make your way around. Use the wall to stop me from tipping. And we're in. Right, so we need to get in that fucking door. Ah, fuck it, we'll bring the mobile crane around. Which means we're going to have to clear some boulders out of the way. I notice it's got its articulated point on the back. Right, yo. Boulder removal service is on the way. Okay, we have that done. The small boulders should not pose an issue to the trucks, but the sand might pose an issue to the trucks because they might get stuck in it. Depends what kind of trucks they send on the infrastructure route. Well, let's see what they send. If it's like a Vostok or a Voron, sorry, instead of the Vostok articulated lorry, it should be fine. Alright, so oh dear, these ones might not make it through. I might just have to sand. You out the way. Now, where's my mobile crane? Oh, it was up at the steel beams facility, wasn't it? I haven't hunted down the toys yet because there's no point. I don't have somewhere to sell them. I know where they're going to get sold eventually, but I just need to get to work on it. I could have just built the power lines to there, to be honest with you. So everything was powered as soon as this gets turned on. Why is it refusing to stay open? No, hello you. You trying to get in your bed? I mean, everything else should be fine for them. Right, that entire route should be fine apart from the sand. But we'll just fucking dispatch one and see if it does it or not. If it fails, it fails. I'll just build a sand route over the top of it for it. Come on, go, 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 truck.
Oh my god, the two of yours.
I am not hopeful since it's one of these Azovs. That was due to it hitting a boulder. Not due to the... And there's nothing I can do about those small rocks that are a pain in the ass to just get in the way. As the trucks go over the route, they'll just clear the boulders out of the way, or small rocks out of the way. That was not an issue with their power to get through there. That was an issue with the fucking suspension system in this game, where they hit a single small rock and it catapults them like a fucking space rocket. The difficulty in this one was just getting in the gate. Right, repair the pumping station. Deliver vehicle and store one more concrete slab. I gotta get this vehicle down to there. Well, if these fuckers can get down there, this one should be able to get down there. And then once it's on that, it should be all good. And worst case scenario is I'll just bring out the fucking tow truck and just tow its ass up that hill. But there's also this. I can just drive along the tarmac. Zoom zoom, get into here. And then get into there. The hardest bit's going to be navigating there. Like I said, if those trucks can get through there, this should be able to get through. Good little trucky, you made it through. We'll take the safe route through the fucking tarmac. I said it was safe and then it ends up being like that. Since it's on tarmac, this truck shouldn't have an issue taking this route. And then I just need one more slab in the inventory and that's it. Keep going. Well done, little trucky. Hey. Done it. Yay. Hell. We got so far. Right. And did so much, but in the end, it didn't matter. Our poor little truck just couldn't make it because it's a fucking piece of shit. I tried, but they just dumped that there, so we're just going to have to take the tow truck up and just drag the fucker through there. We'll deliver this to the pumping station and then we'll go pull the fucker out the fucking mud. Yeah, little rocks like that, like driving over one shouldn't do that much. Like it shouldn't bounce you like 1,000 feet into the air. Especially at the speeds they're doing going through here. I mean, I made it through all of that, just get stopped there by the same fucking sand.
It looks to me like this area could do with some logistical improvements. I'm positive the locals would be grateful if you gave it some elbow grease. A bridge, or 3, built in advance would sure save time when supplies start to arrive later. Just saying.
I already have built the bridges, so fuck you, Kelly. And not in the way you'd enjoy. That's me. Now let's go get another slab. Then we can deal with bugger logs. Why is it always anything but the one the actual boom arm is over? Right, okay, there's concrete to the concrete place. Make a slab, bring it back, and boom. And I forgot about the other objectives, so I'm going to have to get the side objectives too. I'm not really caring too much if this is too much concrete for one slab, but I may as well just pick up everything I can in one go. Why is this thing so fucking bouncy, man? Moon logistics here, right? Like, how do you get your fucking concrete to the moon? Put it in the back of this fucking truck and just launch it. Wow, that was a lot of slabs. I know I can do this faster with the service vehicle, fuel service vehicle. Let's get us back to base. Now, the wooden bridges are good enough for me, to be honest with you, because why do I care if it's concrete or wood, as long as the vehicle goes over it? It's not as if there's a weight limit to the fucking bridges. You know what I mean? It's not as if the wooden bridge can only take a certain amount of weight passing over it. It's a bridge. The trucks go over it. Who gives a fuck? Wood's so easy to acquire and so fucking cheap to sell. I'd rather just use expensive things like slabs to fucking sell. What vehicle? Am I missing something here? Ah. Well, we're going forward, so... Oh well, we'll do this the hard way. Sniff my ass. Sniff it. Sniff it. Right, you should be good from there. The fuel has arrived.
There's one nice thing about dealing with these oil moguls. You help them out of it, and now we don't have to worry about fuel for a while. That's what I call a mutually profitable transaction.
Well, it doesn't affect me because I don't use fuel. I run around with fucking diffs and all-wheel drive on all the time, because I don't actually need to worry about fuel. If I did, then I'd probably turn the diffs off until I need them. Same for the all-wheel drive. And I'll just turn it off when I don't need it, like on the tarmac and shit like that. You should only be turning them on as you need them. Hiya, you motherfucker. And I'm pretty sure I built my bridge over there. Right then. Excuse me. Your ass was grass and I'm the ass kicker. Well, your ass was a tree, but yeah, you know, same thing applies here. I'm anti-Greenpeace in this place, apparently. I have killed more trees than like most fucking corporations put together. Greenpeace be watching this and be like, "Oh my god, that's the devil in a game." This is the devil's own game. He has killed more trees than all the corporations we are fighting together. Okay. I am the evil. I am so evil that the devil himself fears me. Ha 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 ha. Choo-choo! There's a wee toy truck right there. I know it's there, I just can't be arsed getting it. I can get it out. Like, it's not an issue to get it out. I just don't have anywhere to sell it right now, so I have no reason to fetch. And the one I've got already apparently is the one on top of the fucking palace. And that's just because I went to look at it. Holy shit, that is really close to my nose. Fuck you fucker.
Good job there. For anyone else, it would be a minor miracle. But for you, it's just something you do before breakfast, right? Still, the locals will be plenty grateful for your help. And that's what counts.
Liquidate oil spills. Find object. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's one I'm going to bring the scout back for, because even if I see it, it's probably just going to be like, well, even though you've parked your nose right against this thing, you still can't find it because you need a scout vehicle to hit the find object button. This has happened before. Like, I have parked next to the object and it still won't let me pick it up because you don't have a scout vehicle to use find object. There it is. Now well, let me take it. Right, here we go again. The third one of these tonight. We're getting good at lifting these things, man. This is like the third one, we're done. Right, now to get this to the oil field. Ah, I know what oil field they're talking about. Because I've drove through it to deliver one of those pipes. I have no idea what happened there, to be honest with you. I may have to just destroy that and flatten it out again. Alright, so I have to deliver it to here. Yeah, I completely agree. But I've already finished this route and I just didn't realise it. What happens if I just like hook onto the back of him? Will he just pull me along? Probably not, he's too weak. It's just an Azov, so... But this Azov does make it through here. I've got to get it credit, it gets through here. Yeah. Up there we got to get to. There goes the oil! Oh, look at that! I drove through that, man. I drove through that. Oh, there it is. It's going. And... gone. We now have a service. I actually went across fucking there. I drove across there. And as I suspected, that's already gone. Now we need to power some things. The substation here to get the construction depot going. But the question is, how am I going to get power to... Well, this is a power station, so it's probably provide its own power once I get that done. Now we need to get you into there, so I'm telling you, this vehicle is fucking amazing. There must be like a small fuel tank on this or something to like offset it when the fuel's enabled. Because like the earlier vehicles that I can purchase, the Voron and the Pike, they're available really early on, and they're like the backbone of my fucking logistics network. Like, look at this, it doesn't care about the fucking deep mud. It doesn't even notice it, it just drives over it. But that's because it's empty right now. It has to have a lot of power to pull vehicles along with it, so when it's empty, it just ignores terrain. The only thing that stops this is deep water, because then the engine gets flooded. And I don't think the fucking Arctic would ever go up there, so that's fine, but it took the long way around and still made it. The only thing stopping it was this patch of fucking dirty ass mud here that should not have existed. Like, why? Can you just slow your arse down when I hit the brake? Thank you. Timber, you can do it, little semi-articulated lorry. You can do it if you try, just the two of us. Okay, you're not going to do this one. Okay. Okay, I mean, yeah, it shouldn't have to, like... So from the river base to Elamir. Well, that's not so bad because, as we've already noted, what's this truck? Oh, it's a scout vehicle. Well, we're seeing scout vehicles before get stuck. Trevor! Can you just leave yourself alone, doggy? Let your body rest. Yeah, this truck should be fine, like. Oh. It's the SAR vehicle as well, but. We'll see how it goes. A vehicle like this should be able to get through the deep mud without an issue. Unless it's different to the one I own. But I just drove over it. Zero issues. And the SAR truck is just ignoring it. And there's a Voron behind it, but the Voron is going to have the least issues out of them. I'm going to have to go down to Pets to film tomorrow and see if there's any fucking dewormers for you, boy. You're too antsy for some days. Just sit down. Oh, that may be dangerous for the Voron. Holy shit. There are 3 Vorons to get through here. Oh my god. There's 4 Vorons. Oh my god. If any of these is top heavy, that's going to be a dangerous turn. Doesn't look like any is too highly packed though. Given it's my paint job, it's probably my trucks. As in, the stats will be the same as my trucks. I am quite happy to send it along this fucking tarmac route. If the Vostok could get through this route, these Vorons should. Yeah, I thought so. The Voron isn't going to give a fuck. It looks like everything's going well so far for the vehicles. I can't see the leader of the pack, but that just means it's followed its route. Yeah, that was like one of the worst bits for the fucking articulated lorry was going through that. And he just drove through it without an issue, so... Unless one of them's heavier, it should be fine. And even then, I have faith in this little truck to carry. I think the only hard part of this mission was building the bridge, and I'd already done that off camera, so... Here we go! And replacing that pipe was a pain in the ass, by the way. There was this one here, which wasn't as much a pain in the ass.
This next request gives me some unpleasant flashbacks, just so you know. The local radio tower is acting up. Elamir is completely offline, even though they have power now. We're using our own relay, so it doesn't affect us. But you never know when you might need a backup line.
That's
what
their
I always
thing
say.
there.
Besides, you only need to plan a route between Elamir and the tower. They'll fix it themselves. A better deal than last time, right?
Right, there's bound to be some form of deep mud around here. But these are Vorons. They should not give too much a shit. The only thing that's going to be problematic is as if there's any rocks. Yes. Oh, well, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I think the problematic part of this route is just plotting it. There shouldn't be any issue if this is a fucking Voron. It should just get through, no bother. Let's just make sure this is the only Voron on the route. No. Right. What else is on the route then? A rusty Voron. That might cause problems. And then... unpainted Voron, which is better than its counterpart. Are you? Yes, you're the final one. Right, okay. Well, the rusty one is one I want to watch then. Because it's going to have the most problems. And I don't know why, but there's just this steel pipe floating in the fucking air right there. And I have no idea what the hell is going on there. That tells you how fucking busted the physics engine is. But he's struggling through there a bit. But he should be fine. It is a Voron, regardless of fucking... It's going to struggle a bit compared to the other ones, but Voron is Voron. It shouldn't be stopped. And the one behind it's just going to fucking push it if it needs to. The one behind it's like, come on dude, you're an old rusty vehicle, I know, but let's get going, buddy. I helped the disabled, so I'm just going to push you up the hill, okay? It should get through if this one behind it's just going to push it all the way. This fucking truck behind us, sniffing its ass, man. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, that was a fun one. And it's going to make up the hill. Regardless of what this does, it's going to make up the hill because painted one's just going to not give a fuck and say, like, we're going, buddy, we're going. Very funny, with every tower you give the locals something to look up to. Right, so... what's the nearest vehicle to that? Not a dozer. Nothing, where's my scouts? Almost 200,000 now, and I'm just like, whatever. I just buy vehicles when I get money now. I just look at the fucking vehicle list and say, wait, what's the next vehicle I can buy? Right, okay, we're buying that. I have got all the vehicles I want for my own personal use. Anything I buy now is just okay, I've bought that. Although I admit the tracked crane was actually kind of fun. I had some specific uses when I had it out. It was good for loading the forklifts on the back of the Arctic on the other map. Sojourn. It was very good for loading the forklifts into the back of that Arctic lorry because I didn't have to keep deploying pitons every time I wanted to pick something up. Blah 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 blah. It just picked it up, drove it down with it, and then just took it to the fucking semi or Arctic or whatever fucking name you want to call the fuckers. Oh, we're gonna have to plan a route up here, aren't we?
If this isn't a porcelain shop after a herd of elephants threw a party, then I don't know what is. Still, maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Could you drive around and check what needs to be replaced? Some places look like they're gonna be tough to reach, but I trust your usual creativity.
Yeah, my usual creativity is just to fucking not give a fuck and just build sand bridges to where I need to go. Wait. That is not the shortcut I intended to take. Sometimes you have to go the wrong way to go the right way. Oh, fuck it. We're going. Okay, this way, we're finishing this way, okay? Oh my god, we need fucking Windowline out here. Right, we can reach that location by turning around and... just driving up this hill. Beep 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 beep.
Okay. I think this place could still be somewhat useful, at least if we find a whole bunch of spare inverters somewhere. A quick search shows there's a shipment of the things sitting at your friendly port next door. Nice, right? Just one little catch. We don't know if the port itself is still in one piece. So could you go and check it out?
Sure. Where did I put my crane? Oh, yeah, it wasn't that far away, was it? And my crane truck is just over there. I can get to the final fucking destination. I'm taking this one through the port because there's containers everywhere in the way. I'm glad there's no damage. Like, if there was damage to vehicles, mine would be getting repaired every 5 seconds. There are some people who are arseholes who be like, oh, but you can't do that. It's like, no, it's a video game. I'll do what I want.
Good grief. I think there's a pattern here. When we don't know if something is okay or not, it always turns out smashed to pieces. Ah, well, it's not like I'm surprised.
I don't think any of us are surprised. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, you dirty son of a fucking bitch. That's what you intended me to do. That's what you intended for the fucking player to do. Oh, yeah, I see that. I can see what you want me to do. That's just set up far too perfectly for it to not be what you intended. Hang on. There's a solution to this. Damn it. There we go. I knew I could make it if I tried. Now. Oh dear lord, we're going to have to get infrastructure down here, aren't we? Excuse me! Right. Oh my god, yep. We're all good going through this neighborhood. Ah, there we go. It's probably intended to go through that gap there. If you had a scout vehicle. I brought a crane thinking I'm going to have to lift some crates out of the way. But nope, it turns out it's just boop, 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 boop. Get the fuck out of my way, you. We'll just park up here for us now. There's a few forklifts around here that I could use. Right, so we want to get to there. Unemploy our anchors and drive. Choo choo! Okay, we're not going that way. I'll probably get my scout vehicle through there, but we're not getting this big bugger through there. I can get my scout vehicle in the back of this thing, man, so... Get out of my way! I can't be arsed driving around you.
Guess what's next on your menu? Your favorite. Cleaning up the mess. Yeah, you heard me right. You need to sweep the port to make it usable again. Take a bulldozer or a mobile crane and get those damaged containers and scattered pipes out of the way.
Well, it's funny you should mention that, Kelly. But I have already, got a mobile crane out here. Right, I don't need you. That's what we do with things we don't need around here. We just throw them away. As long as it's at my way, I don't care. That's not marked, just needs to be moved. Why are you so obsessed with picking up the things furthest away from the crane? Guess what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to plot a route for infrastructure through this port. You can just see it coming up now, can't you? There we go. Now, the owner of this car is in for a fucking shock, I'm telling you, because this is something that I probably do to people's cars at work. If I could get away with it, you know, but, you know, it's not easy to do at work, because the forklift is fucking shite for one thing. Right, you can go up there. You can go up there. They never said where they wanted it to go, so at the end of the day, it's your responsibility to tell me where you want them to be. If you don't, well, I have a certain leeway in my ability to place things in places, because you didn't take responsibility and give me a designated location, then I can do what I want. Donk. Come on. Spin the camera where I want it. Yeah, I can do it if I try. I don't want the car that's stuck under something. There we go. I can do it if I try. Just the two of us. There we go. And oh, I'm not taking it that long a rope. Just pretend it's the car of the stupid temp you don't like, and you'll soon find yourself placing it in places where it can go. Look at that! Perfectly high-centered. Means you don't have any temps right now, but if there was a temp, it would probably be annoying, so that's what temps do. They just piss you off. Like, why can't people just learn how to do things that you tell them what to do? You literally say the words to their face and of what you want them to do, and they still somehow find a way to fuck up. Right, that is clear. Okay, okay. Yeah, clear that. And then we've got to clear that area of shit. Yes, there's a minimum rope distance you can get. Yeah, see, you can target the closest one to you sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, see. That's the fast way to get back. That's pretty in place, so I'm not expecting that to fall out anytime soon. Whoopsie. Right, oh, this. You go up there. Right, it is safely. Away. Right, okay. 2 areas clear. Yay! And we have 2 toy trucks now. How? How? Why did I pick up a toy truck? There's no toy trucks near this. And we're only up here. And I don't remember seeing a toy truck around here. Unless it just counts the one I saw at the bridge. Like, does it count it when you just see it visually? Hmm. Yeah, this looks like somewhere trucks are going to go. If I have to plot an infrastructure route. Right, and that wasn't even needed to move, that was just fucking me making a path. we're going to put the car in the best possible place to put a car. Right there. Because if somebody wants to drive that away, they'll be really happy with me. You know what I mean? They'll be like, oh my god, you parked my car right there. Thanks, buddy. Stendo deck, go! No, I forgot about this one back here, to be honest with you. Get the one closest to you first. Fuck me, man. I mean, like... This is the biggest problem I have with this game. Is like... Oh, I want to target the one that's right underneath me. Ah, well, sir, let me target the one 5 miles away from you. You clearly want that one first, don't you? But yes, I want to target the one 5 miles away from me. That was clearly my first choice, is something 5 miles away from me.
Sorry to pile more onto your plate since you cleaned the place up so nicely, but, well, we really need the port up and running at full capacity. So there's more stuff to do. Namely, bring some supplies in, fix all the pipes, and make sure the port machinery has power to operate. No rest for the wicked, huh? Once that's done, we'll have a stable way of supplying our operations and the locals. That's gotta count for something. You know, I always thought our company was a mess, but this Port Authority is just out of this world. You know why they've been sitting around with no power all this time? They lost their backup generator. You know where? Drumroll, please. On their own premises. You can't make this stuff up. Now you only need to find and install it. After that, I suggest you hightail it before you catch their incompetence.
Right, they have a backup generator on the premise. Oh boy. If we're looking for something square like that, it's probably going to be white. They're probably wanting to bring a scout down here, aren't they? There it is! Just saw the motherfucker. It was yellow. It's not blue, dabba-dee, it is yellow. If what I saw was right. So the ghost object was just a decoy. Oh no, it's for around there. So that's for the other mission. Alright, okay. Again, it's a pity I can't sell my service tokens. He's just wildly swinging around up there. Infrastructure and power. Oh, deliver that object. And deliver power. Now we'll need... Yo? There we go. Yeah, for infrastructure as well, I just noticed. I'm about 220 grand now. Like I said, money is not really something I'm worried about right now. Because I've got all the vehicles I want, I just don't care about the rest. I'm just going to buy them one by one as I get money. The only thing that looks any fun to me is a tree mulcher. The giant thing that just drives over trees. I can't buy that until I get to the DLC. So I just keep making money and just keep selling it all for no apparent purpose other than just to get rid of it. Right, now to get electricity down, we could probably, if that's not tarmac, I can just go straight down there, straight across there, and straight to there, and that should get the electric field done. Ah, right, got you. That's the new mod thing. It's just funny to me that the train is painted sandy, but it's obviously covering a road, but I can still dig through the road because it's got terrain for sand on top of it. But yeah, it's just the way it works out for the game's engine, is that it's painted sand, so it's considered sand, so I can dig through it. Yeah, so I can start anywhere there and just drive off. And as long as I go through the sand area there, I should be fine. Turn, you stupid truck. Yeah, so just follow this area around and we're golden. Woohoo! And this little thing is fucking decently good. It's the only cable there though. I mean, like, why is this the only cable there available apart from the DLC one? Which doesn't really count because it's a DLC. Why is the base game only got one cable layer? It's got multiple of other vehicles that just, this is the only cable layer. And like I said, I'd rather have a flatbed Arctic lorry, which has a crane on it as well. And that's something I'd buy a DLC for. Well, here we go. What are we getting this time? What we got to deliver from here? What vehicles?
River base garage is running out of parts. You're our best driver, but even your vehicles get a little wear and tear. So could you deliver a shipment of parts from the port to the river base? Should be a great help, especially for those less careful than you. Which is everyone. I guess we won't be getting out of the plumbing business anytime soon. I got this new task for you, and it smells. Just a bit. The port's oil terminal has a sewage system, believe it or not, and it was royally messed up by the storm. A full valve replacement is in order, so could you kindly carry it out? In exchange, the locals say they'll make their supply depot available to us. Sounds like a great deal.
Oh.
Great job giving the port a kickstart. Seems to me they picked up a thing or two about competence from you. They already offloaded a shipment of replacement solar panels and other spare parts for the solar station. Now you need to plan a route to forward the containers to the river base for processing. Show them how it's done. Again.
Oh, fuckaroni. I've got to get an Arctic out of here. But once it's out, it should be able to get through. Now, do we want to go around the American way or the British way for the funsies? Nah, we're just going to take the fucking easiest route, which is unfortunately the American way. What the This is going to be where it has the most trouble. If it's going to have trouble. So it's going to turn and here. Now I'm just going to see what trouble it has along the route first, so we know where to patch up. We're going to get 10 of these fuckers through. It's only orange, so it shouldn't be too bad. Now, these things should get through without an issue. This is the one that's going to cause the problems. This is a really big fucking ferry, by the way. It carries all these fucking vehicles. It's got 10 of these to get out, so. Oh dear, that one's going to cause the troubles, isn't it? Because it's got the fucking heavy stuff. This might make it through, but the one behind might not because it's got heavier stuff to carry. After this, there's only the last level to do. Oh, here we go. It is sandstorms and causing issues. Yeah, it's like 2 generators or something on that, so. Well, it's got over no issue. It's the one behind it that's going to cause problems there. Fucking, can I turn off the sandstorms, please? No, it got over no issue. Or did it? Oh no, it got through. It managed to make it through on its own accord, so... Oh dear, this one's struggling to get through, so the one here with the heavy stuff is not going to make it. Right, okay. That is not so bad. The lack of sand for the quarry is an issue. But I've got a mobile quarry and there's plenty of sand here. So first, where's my mobile quarry? Let's get out there, park up in that sand and get some quarrying going on. Then we get the dumpies out and start dumping. Oh Christ, this is the big boy. Right, how do I turn weather off? The weather's off now, you don't have to lag as much. There we go. It might be blocking the road, but nothing's going that way, so... And that covers the entirety of where we're going, so... We've already got the dozer out there. Now it's the dumpy to come out and dump its loads all over the place. Don't tell me there's not an active quarry nearby. I can fucking see the quarry from here. I mean, seriously, man. I can actually visually see the quarry. I can see the sand pouring out of it, okay? 10 logs though. Come on, you're gonna go there whether you like it or not. Look, I can literally throw the sand with a shovel into the back of this from that distance. Didn't tell me the quarry is not in range. Right, okay. Come on, fuck you stupid rocks. Get lost, you boulders. Why are you being such pain in the asses? Will you just fucking move? That's it. Get off the fucking assigned road. Why won't you just get that boulder for fuck's sake? it's completely fucked up my path because those boulders just will not move. And it keeps fucking up where the blade is. Well, boulders, rocks, whatever. They're big enough to be called boulders. There. Yeah, we need a little bit more sand there to cover up that little bit area. But yeah, we have a path now. The question is, will the fucking trucks act retarded or not? Because that's generally what they do when you put fucking bumpy terrain in front of them and you sand it over. They just say, oh well. Right, okay. Let's hope that's enough to let these trucks through. Doink. We don't need a stop sign, man. Right, will the fucker cause any problems when it spawns in there? That's the question. Or we'll have to reset them back to about here. Yeah, see, this is the problem, like, if it's not on concrete when it starts, it just pretends that they can't drive. Oh. It's just pretending to struggle now. It's like, I need tarmac. I can't do it without tarmac. I can't do anything if there's no tarmac, man. You didn't tarmac my route, so I can't do it. And then come on, yeah. I don't even know why the heavy equipment transporter exists, to be honest with you. I wish when I detach it from its towing, that it would be sensible enough to say, oh right, hang on, I'll put my handbrake on. You know what I mean in here? Like, why did it not automatically apply handbrake? That would be the sensible thing to do. Like, oh yeah, the players detached me from the tow truck. Perhaps I should employ this thing known as the handbrake. But no, this thing's like, nah, I'm just gonna keep driving. Clearly, if the players unattach me from the tow vehicle, I'm supposed to just leave my handbrake off and just keep going. Well, I suppose there's ways around it. You'll probably just have to fucking turn the towing off so it applies its handbrake and then detach it. Why are you struggling up this hill? Come on. mean, it's a tracked vehicle, it shouldn't be getting stuck that easily. Even little rolly rolls here can do better than it. You know, this thing doesn't have traction, it just has a roll. A drum roll on it. And this thing has traction, the fucking trucks. I mean, seriously, like, how... Yeah, you tell him, dog. Arr! Arr! You know your dog has that like mad half hour or the zoomies or whatever you want to call it. That's him right now. He rubs himself against things and goes arr, 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 arr. He's a very energetic doggy, he just wants to say hi to everybody. And unfortunately not everybody wants to say hi to him. He hasn't worked this bit out yet. Yeah, there's practically nobody wants to say hi to him. He's just like this sideshow. Poor little bastard hasn't worked this out yet. Right, okay, so... hopefully they make it through this route. Seville! Stop being an arsehole! Hopefully this is a bit more lined up this time. Once hit the tarmac though, they should be okay. Yeah, they're following. Yeah, he's got traction in the tarmac, and he's away. And this is tarmac, so he shouldn't have any issue. Get his big ass round here. The only thing that's going to stop him now is unevenness of the terrain. Oh, seriously? You're going to need me to build your road? I'm seriously going to need to build you a road into the base. The one thing you should be able to do on your own. You seriously need me to be able to get you into the base. Oh my god. Like, the other trucks made it into the depot. It's just this little fucker here who's been difficult because, oh no. So this is where you were struggling, right here. Well, we're not driving this all the way back. We're just going to go whoop and say fuck it in the bucket. Right, okay, so that's all fine there. It's only when it gets to the edge there it starts turning. That's fine. Seriously though, this fucking truck can be a right pain in the ass sometimes. Now look at that lovely smooth surface. And it still won't like that. It will still want it to be fucking tarmac to get up there. Because that's just the way this dickhead rolls. Nothing's good enough for this fucker. He has to have everything tarmac to get anywhere. Ah, I hate this fucking truck. Like, and as I said, the Vostok is a right pain in the ass. If you're driving it with somebody who knows what they're doing, it's fine. But the AI are just assholes. And I fucking hate them with a passion. Whoever programmed the AI in this game seriously needs a kick up the backside. Preferably with steel toe caps that have like nails on the end, and the nails are attached to fucking batteries, and it just fucking shocks his ass every time the fucking thing goes off. Like, you stick the fucking toe cap right in his ass and it just sends a shock right up his vehicle lacquer. Kudos to him, he knows what a vehicle collector is. A vehicle collector. That's the only prize you're getting. Is just kudos, well done, you know. Yeah. This motherfucker. If he doesn't make it this time, he's getting pushed up the hill, by the way. He's just getting fucking pushed up the hill. I am not taking any shit off this thing. It's just going up this hill, whether it likes it or not. There's a fucking bulldozer right there. It is going to push it up the hill if I have to. Right, get up that fucking hill, you dickhead, or I'll fucking kill you. And I wouldn't be surprised if the vehicle descend is just the first vehicle to Azov. Like once the route's complete. I don't get it. Why send two Arctics? Just send the one that has the heaviest loads and then see if I can get it through. You don't have to send the fucking two fucking joke ones that can do the job easy. Right, you're there, you're in the base now. You're not giving me shit, you're just getting that fucking door.
Good news! The spare parts for the power station are all unpacked and ready to be installed. Our guys sure know how to do their jobs. Unlike one port authority we both know. Now, you need to guide the convoy carrying parts from the river base to the solar station. Just make sure all the new inverters and panels get there. The terrain is rough. And I'd hate to explain why we need more replacements if any get broken.
I get 10 logs and bring them somewhere. And yeah, let's just let this guy through. Right, cause see this one is no issue getting it through. It was just the big fucking pain in the arse that is heavy as shit that causes the problems. They could have just sent the big heavy one first and that's it. Like, there you go, that's what you're getting. I don't have to worry about another one coming along for a while, because that's going to take its time to get around that route. Those forklifts, by the way, are fucking money makers. Yeah, I've got like I made over like 200 grand of it. Probably I've cleared 200 grand on that last map Sojourn with all the forklifts I took down. Right, okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm getting a shit ton of views, or it's just somebody's view keeps getting reset occasionally. It counts as a second view. And then I just need to take the tree harvester out and get some fucking trees. Which is not hard because they're all close to the base, so you know. I'm liking this little truck. This is like buying this, the crane truck, and the transporter vehicle. Two best buys in the game. Water and weather off. Well, they got there. Now, where is my harvester? There's some trees there and there and there, so we'll see what we can get there. I like this one better, to be honest with you. All that fuss just to send that vehicle down. Ah, there's one there, so might as well bring the tree with me to here and dump the trees in the same rough location. Like, I'm not gonna go all the way up there to come down here for the fucking tree forwarder. For no reason. Or log forwarder. What do you want to call the fucker? I don't know why they got deep mud right there of all places. The only thing coming up here is going to be the fucking tree harvester to get those trees. Or a crane vehicle to pick up that. And neither the heavy cranes nor the fucking tree harvester is going to care about the deep mud. And you wouldn't just drive a truck in there, and you've got plenty of cargo trucks, including the Voron, which wouldn't give a fuck for the terrain. I suppose if you did it all with rusty vehicles, like if you did this entire game with rusty vehicles, then there might be more of a challenge. Getting in there. Oh. Okay, man, that would be a bit of a challenge, just rusty only. Okay, all usable logs are out of there. So I just go over there, grab that tree, and then come down and find any trees down here. So we've got like 3 trees already. And this will be number 4. Right. Drop this by the roadside. I just killed that tree by dropping their log on it. Oh well. So what's the point of this deep mud here? The only vehicles coming down this way will be the ones that have the fucking log harvesting abilities. And they're generally all fucking capable of going wherever they want. But the tree harvesting equipment will not be stopped by fucking terrain. Ah. This goes a oh my dear, sorry, was that your tree trunk? There you go. Why are you still getting stopped? There isn't a tree trunk there. One, two, three, 4 here. 5. Give me that one, would you? Right, let's just dump this one here. I'm still gonna try that tracked log forwarder, so yay. I haven't really found a log forwarder that is like one I'll give a shit about overall. Right, that gets rid of that. There's one over there I can grab. That'll be 6. That'll be number 10 basically. Grab this one. Oh, there's one there. Never mind. That'll do me nicely. Yeah, these tree harvesters just do not give a shit for your terrain. And will just go where they want. So, yeah, the whole deep mud bit here is just pointless. These things are designed to go into terrain that doesn't have roads. It's not like trees conveniently have roads next to them. No tree has roads. These things are meant to go where there's no roads. Yeah, you know, so... And I realised I could just buy logs, but I can't do it right now. The shop's not active yet, is it? Yeah, there's no yellow zones for it. Robson first, guys. Well done. You have fun with that. Let's see. Did I get that new tree harvester, log forwarder? No. Yeah, I see the log, track forwarder goes. There it is. We'll give that a try. Oh my god, the turning circle in this is ass. Like literally, who made the turning circle in this? Excuse me. Already not making my top favourite vehicle list. Turning circle is absolute ass. What is the point in this thing, man? I'm going to finish the job with this because we have it out, but this thing is never getting to see the light of day again after this. That's I can tell you. And I turned weather effects off. Fucking just get up there, you little tit! Why is it so difficult for you to climb a hill? Just climb the fucking hill, for fuck's sake! What is your fucking problem? Pick it up, for fuck's sake! Why are you refusing to lift? I can see this vehicle is going to be a pain in the ass. Like I said, I'm just never using it again after this fucking job's over and done with. Looks like they weren't lying about those stats when I looked at the fucking thing as I bought it. I thought that's got to be a joke, man, because it's like a vehicle that comes from a paid DLC and you're giving you this shitty ass statted vehicle. That's got to be like the biggest joke ever. But no, this vehicle is literally so shit that I could actually like some of the other vehicles that I don't like. That is the one good point about this vehicle so far, is I could actually like some of the other vehicles due to this vehicle existing. Its sole contribution to society is that it's the bottom of the food chain, and ergo any other vehicle by comparison is just good. Its sole contribution is that it makes other vehicles look good because it is so shit. You know, there's people who bring their friend along to a night out, and it's not like they like the person or anything like that. It's just that they bring the friend along because they think it makes them look good. Because, oh look, here's a stupid idiot. And there's me. Obviously the women are going to like me better. Why are you refusing to turn? Why are you going down? I'm telling you to turn and go up, and you're just going some other fucking direction. Oh my god, this crane is absolute ass. And it's not the cranes are absolute ass, because the grabber cranes I find to be fun. It's this fucking crane in this one, it's just, for whatever reason, it's decided that it's just not going to do whatever I ask of it. It's just going to go on some mission. Look at this! Why are you refusing to turn? This crane just doesn't know what to fucking do. Right, the crane's just not long enough to get that one. I said lift, not go down! I mean, it's just taking commands that are not there. Oh. In that case, it wasn't at fault. It was trying to, like, lift, go down over its own cabin, which, to be fair... Where are you fucking going? I never moved the mouse! I can't blame it for the... Fucking, why are you spinning all the time? Stop turning my fucking camera! I am not moving the mouse for that! Will you just please stop it? Oh my god! Uh... Where are you going? Go up! Why did you turn again? I didn't tell you to spin that fucking log. I told you just to move. Will you just fucking do what you're being asked to do? Stop! Why are you trying to go out the way? What the fuck, man? Will you just lift this log up into the air? Why are you so determined that it's got to be some fucking sidey ass way's way? I am never using this pile of shit again. Oh my god. And this is the one they fucking use for farm or something. Oh, they must have their reasons. They must have their reasons, but I cannot see what the reasons are. Because this thing is just a pile of shit. It doesn't even deserve to be called a fucking vehicle. It's a fucking nightmare of a fucking hazard zone. Is what this is. It's a fucking. This is nightmare fuel. Like I said, this is the only thing this can do is when you compare it to other vehicles, you say, well, those other vehicles aren't as bad as this pile of shit. It's struggling up the hill. How much does one log actually weigh? Oh, that's not strapped properly. Like, you shouldn't have big gaps like that between when they're strapped down. Yeah. Like that? Oh fuck no, I would never have big straps, big gaps like that when I'm strapping something down. You get everything as tight as possible, you don't just... The straps wouldn't even do that. Like, if you strap that down like that, the straps would just pull everything in. And if they don't pull everything in, they're not tight enough. Here's another one of these fuckers. Let's see if it still says infrastructure route complete. Yeah, it turns now without an issue. Nope, it doesn't. So the infrastructure route is all drained. What do you mean 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I have to get the log fully inside the zone for it to count? Right, finally. Thought I was losing my mind there.
Looking at all the distance you just covered there got me thinking again. I know we're not doing that much in the grand scheme of things. I just sit here and help you help folks. But what could really be better than this? Makes me feel like we're both doing something useful. Feels good, don't it?
Now we've got these sewage pipes too. I turned off the weather. I turned off the weather, man, and it's still going. Why is that unlimited? I'm pretty sure I set that. Fuck off! Why is that applied? Why is VSync on? I turned VSync off. Take your VSync and shove it right up your ass. Nobody wants VSync. It burned my fucking. Burning my fucking graphics card up doing that. Ah, turn the VSync off and oh look at this, it's suddenly just fine again. So that VSync's turned itself back on for no fucking reason. So I certainly didn't turn VSync on. VSync is the biggest pile of shit there is for a setting. Use FPS limit over fucking VSync, man. That is fucking shit. All it does is burn up your graphics card for absolutely no reason. Honestly, somebody tells you VSync is good, either they're talking out their ass or they have some hidden knowledge for how to use it. And I know what I'm inclined to believe. About someone who says VSync's good. Of course, you're all allowed your own thoughts and opinions, but so am I. My thought and opinion is that VSync is our shit. And just as nobody's allowed to tell you how to think, you're not allowed to tell me how to think. Just bear that in mind before you go on your angry rant about how you like VSync. Good for you. Right, so we need to cross that and install them here and here. That's a fun thing about people who say freedom of opinion. They always are freedom of opinion when they're saying what they want to say. When someone doesn't, someone else says something they don't like, it's like, well, I got the freedom of opinion to think what I want. Yeah, you do. You do. Nobody's stopping you. But they're saying it like you're not allowed to say anything against what I'm saying, rather than we're both free to have our own opinions. I have my opinion of these things. If you like it, go ahead. Don't fucking like it, I don't care. It's your problem, not mine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care if you want to like that. If you want to have that problem, you go ahead and have that problem. I'm not stopping you. If someone wants to stab themselves in the leg, go right ahead. None of my problem. As long as you don't try to stab me, but I'm okay with you stabbing your own leg. Right, let's get this show on the road, and then we can finally sell things off camera. Whoop, 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 whoop. I may have to bring my fucking mobile quarry out to get this fucking infrastructure route to the solar plant done. But hell. Oh, they've already got one installed. I'll get that later if I want it first. Steel. Stop going out the way all the time, man.
You replaced those valves like a true pro. Judging by how happy the Port Authority is. No time to rest on your laurels, though. It appears some of the oil tanks from the depot across the river have sprung a few leaks. Could you grab them and drag them to the port before anyone notices?
Right. By the bridge. I'm not getting both at once unless I use the big boy. We all know how I feel about its stability. Still, it'll get the job done. Fucking amazing that though. I turn off VSync and all of a sudden all my problems go away. Or like fucking FPS issues. Oh, the love of fuck. What was I just saying about FPS fucking stability issues, that truck? What was I just saying about the fucking stability issues this truck? Like, seriously, why? I mean, I know the game doesn't have to be 100% realistic, but fucking hell, man. I kind of feel that the truck shouldn't just go badoing into the air as soon as its wheel touches a rock. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't just, like, springboard into the air like a fucking ballerina as soon as one wheel touches a fucking rock. Sweet Christ, man, this thing is fucking annoying. Again, paid for vehicle, causing problems. Like, literally a vehicle you fucking get through a DLC is the source of the problems. Like, why is the vehicle you get at the start of the game at level fucking 2 of your fucking company, you get that vehicle and it's far more stable and far more reliable than this big fucker. The only thing this has got going for it is the ultra high engine level, stopping it from getting fucking waterlogged all the time. That's the only good thing about this vehicle, is the fact that it has this ultra high engine level that stops it from getting fucking waterlogged. And as I say that, it just gets waterlogged. Yeah. I know it's got a high centre of gravity, but it's not going to have its wheel touch a boulder and then just catapult itself into the air. The suspension system should absorb the bounce, not fucking amplify it and send it flying. That's what the suspension system is for, is to absorb, not to fucking catapult. And now we just need to get down there. Which I'm not going forward down. If you can't get to something, just drag it to where you need it to be. There we go. It's generally okay, but it's The issue comes when there's like something like a rock in the way and it just decides to catapult because the suspension system doesn't know how to handle itself. And for a vehicle that is you buy with real money, it is a DLC, and then you have to buy it in the game with actual in-game money after you buy it with real money. And after all that trouble, you get this truck that is just absolute fucking ass. Now let's forget the fucking turning circle because it's actually decently turning. Like, the turning circle in this isn't that bad as some people make out. I've had a look online and people are like, oh, this fucking thing's got a turning circle. Well, fucking no, this thing's got a good turning circle. That fucking log forwarder has the ass turning circle. This thing turns like a god compared to that thing. And as I said, that log forwarder has the only good value is that every other truck looks good compared to it. Like that. That's the only thing about that log forwarder I can say is good. Is that every other vehicle, when you compare it to this, compared to that, looks good.
Good job. This smells. Actually, I guess it's a complex fragrance. Oil, sewage, and money. Could you say it smells like victory? I suspect you're well and truly over oil and pipes. Can't say I don't feel the same.
Huzzah! I can sell things now. They're like 800, aren't they? I'm interested in what those yellow pipes sell for. Given their abundance and how easy they would be to carry, I don't expect it to be much. However, curiosity that killed the cat is telling me to go pick one up and try it just for the funsies. They're like 1,500 generators. And like that's not going to be really hard to carry for a truck. I could probably get about 6 of them in the back of the Vostok, so I'm not expecting much. I can get 9 forklifts in the back of the Vostok and that gets me 45 grand, so it could be one of those surprises where it's worth a lot of money. Only 400. Okay. Still way to connect electricity. Yeah, so that once I get that running, that'll give power I can take to there. And there. Yeah, and then that will go to there. Once that gets running. Right, so we gotta get from there to there. Shouldn't be too hard because the route is already basically clear. It's just going to be this bit here. It's going to cause trouble for the convoy. And that bit there. Possibly. Depends what trucks they send. Oh, we're fucked. We are absolutely fucked. I might have to break that concrete to let the truck get over the top of it, but and this is going to be absolute ass to get this truck up here. Alright, like I said, that's going to have to get fixed to let the truck over, possibly. And then I need to sand here and possibly here and do a tarmac it. Because there's no way a Vostok. There's just absolutely no fucking way a Vostok is going anywhere. Yeah, there's absolutely no way that there's a Vostok that's going to get over that. I can just guarantee you now that that Vostok is going to cause problems everywhere it goes. Sorry! Oh, I kind of bumped him a bit. What's wrong now? Right, 2 seconds. Right, vehicles. What's out? That stays out. That can fuck off and never be seen in the light of day again. Just quicker to return that to base. You can return to base for now. So can you. So can you. Let's just give it less. You can just fuck off and never see the light of day again. I will never use you. You are a complete pain in the ass. Quicker just to retain you than it is to fucking drive you back. Whatever was causing the issue is now retained. Yeah, I don't know why there's a big bump here. Woo! That's going to cause problems with the Vostok though. So I'm going to have to break the asphalt and then flatten the sand. And then re-asphalt it. Okay, so it was hitting trees that I didn't, that it should not have hit. It's like his arms were extended when they weren't. And it was hitting things that weren't there because the arms weren't extended, but for some reason it believed the arms were extended and just acted like it was. And yeah. See if the fucking heavy vehicle transporter acted half as powerful as this fucking thing. See, fuck me sideways. It just lifted the cab right in the air. Yeah, this thing's kinda strong. Wow. Where's my Baikal? Baikal. Goodbye, car. Say goodbye to Carl. Because it's by Carl. Right. Now. Like, the only bad thing about that dozer I got now, the track one, is the fact that I have to like drive it out there on its own because it can't even get on the light equipment transporter. That's the only bad thing I can say about this, is it's fucking absolute shit to get this around because it can't be transported by the heavy equipment transporter or the light equipment transporter. It just refuses to get on the bed. I could probably reverse it up, and that might work. But the reason I like it on the light equipment transporter is because I can tow the sand dozer, the sand dumper, sand dump truck along behind me. Right. I left the dumper there just in case I had to dump a bit more sand to flatten it off there. When I bring the asphalt out, I'll just... Yeah, I'm not even bothered with that unless the fucking Vostok has issues going over that. Yeah, and the fucking mobile quarry is acting weird. It's hitting things that aren't there. Like, see, the sandstorm's going again, and I'm having no issue. The only issue I had so far was this mobile quarry. Since turning off that V-Sync. Not getting started on that. Not getting started on it. I don't like V-Sync. End of story. Um, that one doesn't look as bad. I don't think I'll need to like tarmac that, but just to be safe, well, I'll let the fucking truck go along the route and see how it acts, because it can be a pain in the ass at times, man. It doesn't make sense to how the truck works, but what else? As long as we can get it around this corner here, this is going to be the hardest bit, is getting around here. Big long vehicles and roundabouts don't get along very well. The thing's like fucking worth 100 at the most. Is it 50 or 100 they're worth? Right, so and then we'll need this. Yeah, and I've seen people complain about this thing as well, and it's like, oh. The thing about this is not the extra width. The thing about this is the extra fucking power and speed it gets from the diff locks, and it actually is a faster moving roller than the other one. The size of it doesn't matter. Like, the fucking size is a secondary concern with this thing. Alright, let's go. Hey. Now, fingers crossed, this is the only thing we have to do to this route. That's over tarmac, so it shouldn't cause an issue. Right, so like I said, this is going to be the biggest obstacle right here for the fucking. Oh, hang on, that doesn't look completely on. Yeah, please tell me your handbrake. Nope, it's not on. Right, so turning towing off and then detaching it still doesn't stop. I think that these people or the developers are just assholes at this point. You know what I mean? It's like they're just out to fucking fuck over their player as much as possible at this point. Like, there's no way to get the handbrake on? Really? Seriously? That's what we're going with? Okay. There's tarmac, Leon, tarmac. No, apparently it needs sand and only sand to go on. Yep, we got off, so that'll do. A lot of this shit can be fixed with a bridge, by the way. I am well aware that I could just make a concrete bridge that goes from the top there down to there. And that would solve 99% of the problems in this route. I'm aware of this, okay? I know how to cheat it. I just want to see if I can get around it the way it's intended to. But just building a big fucking concrete bridge up to there would solve the problem, just saying. I'm just being a Goku here, I'm just saying. You could just build a bridge. I just like the fact that entire cab has been jacked up by the fucking stabilizers. Right, okay, first vehicle's that, but we're seeing a fucking Arctic lorry, so we know there's an Arctic lorry coming up. Yep, you don't care. You I do care about. And is it going to turn green as he passes? Nope. He's not even the worst one. Right, he's the last one. Yeah, just fucking push him. I'm not giving a shit. Just get him there. Just fucking ram him. Yeah, that's it. This other truck's not giving a fuck. It's like, dude, get a move on. Kudos to this fucking one behind it. It's pulling itself over a bunch of rocks. And this one's struggling to get through the fucking dirt. I mean, this is a heavy load. But you don't think they could have just spread it out and said, look, dude, this is obviously going to be heavy. Let's just take one at a time. No, they're like, fuck it, let's just take this shitty ass truck that can't do jack shit and load it up with two of the heaviest things we've got. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Let's just load the shitty ass truck up with two heavy things. And this one's just like, get the fucking moving, bastard. Get fucking moving. Boink. Oh, I like that truck behind it. It's just like, I'm not giving a shit, mate. Get fucking moving. It's just fucking pushing it. It's like I'm sick of your shit. This truck behind it is as sick of its shit as I am, and it's like, just fucking move, dude. Okay, there's a slight problem there. I went a bit too wide with that route. No, I didn't make it wide at all. Okay. I'm liking the fact that the other truck is behind the heavy one, and it's just like, dude, I'm sick of your shit. Will you just fucking move? Right, now the heavy trucks may appear. Oh, that is just like, just too fucking. Oh, sweet fucking hell. Going to have to find a long straight bit to spawn them in. This is annoying. Like, why can't they spawn in facing the direction they need to go? And this one's going to spawn with its trailer hanging off its ass out the fucking road, isn't it? Right, okay. It's on the road. Where it needs to be. And I just heard the other truck. This one's gonna be like, gonna fucking shift your ears, mate. I am sick of your shit. Of your just being, I'm too fucking heavy to move. Look at me, he's like a fucking arrow rep his ass. He's like, gonna move. Move. Move, you fucking trolling truck of a bastard you are. He just shoved the entire fucking trailer around the corner. Yeah, that would be me. Like, just get your arse up that fucking hill. I'm sick of your shit. This is why they generally send the heavy one last. Because the lighter one's behind it is just going to fucking ram it. Just get up that hill, dude. We're all sick of your shit already. Even the other AI are sick of the shit of this AI. Like, the other Vostok, which is supposed to be the slow vehicle and the hard to maneuver, is the one that's like getting sick of this fucking Vostok shit. It's like, dude, but I'm a Vostok too, and I can fucking do this. Just fucking shut up and get up that fucking hill. Here we go. It's like, just don't even start with me and just get up that hill. He's like, no, fuck this, mate. I'm just going up the hill. Oh, I like this Vostok right here. This Vostok, this is a good Vostok. It's just not having any shit from that one. It's just not having any shit. It's just like, get up that fucking hill now.
The first batch of spares has arrived at the solar station. Now, if somebody could install them at the western side of the station, and do the same at the eastern side when the rest of the spares arrive, well, I'd sure be grateful to that someone. And I definitely mention that someone's outstanding performance in my report. Don't you love going above and beyond?
Oh, sure, Kelly. I just fucking love it. Right, now, what's the truck they sent? They sent the fucking small truck. After all that effort to get the big fucking truck up there, they just sent the small truck. Yeah, you know what I mean here, man. This is fucking, yeah. Hi, don't mind me. Oh, shut up, man. I just had to put up with your Vostok. I mean, even the other Vostok was just not giving a fuck about this one Vostok that's just like, I'm too big and heavy, I can't make it. It's just fucking ramming it right up the ass. Like, just, I'm sick of your shit. He's sick of your shit. Everyone's sick of your shit. Just fucking get up that fucking hill, man. Ah. I have a fondness for that Vostok now. The one with the curtain side trailer. I have a fondness for that one now. Oh, that was fun to watch. Oh dear lord, I've got to pack them into my fucking truck. Oh well, at least they fit in the bed of the truck. There were 5 objects, but I've only got 4 here. Oh, hang on. Oh, right. That big L-Tech thing. I can just put them on top of the solar panels, can't I? The solar panels are not that big. I can easily fit that. Yeah, I can easily fit that on top of them. That's my favourite fucking Vostok. We love that Vostok till the end of my days. It did not give a shit for the other Vostok's fucking bullshit. Like, yeah. It's like finally been validated for all the shit I've had to put up with these Vostocks. Another Vostok just had to just say, look, dude, just stop it. Just get your arse up that hill. The fact that as another Vostok I had to say that, that makes me feel just so validated with my concerns about them on the AI. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, so where we're delivering. That goes there. Right, so it's the first one we come to. So that's fine. It's a little back heavy now, but there we go. That just helps me get up hills a bit. It doesn't help with turning, but it helps get up the hill. There we go. What? Swing your ass around. Yep. You took it. Now, we have 3 up there, 1 there. That's fine by me. Having them all so close by makes it easy. Doink. There goes that chair, tree, whatever. Chair, tree, whatever. It is gone now. It's no longer a concern of mine. Look at that. I can climb up that hill without an issue, but fucking, oh no. The other one is like, oh, the fucks, no. The bigger, heavier one just is like, oh no, I can't get up that hill. This one's just like, yeah, leave it to me, boss. I'll take care of that for you. Right, okay, that's that out of the way. Right, now, we may as well just reverse around here. Yeah, and hopefully this will mean we'll have solar power from now on. Solar energy, how nice. Right, now we have to get all the way over there. Now what's the fastest way across there? Down the hill and hang a left. Yeah, like, it's tipping, but it doesn't fucking bounce everywhere. Whereas that big one is just like, yeah, my suspension system, it's like fucking catapults me. Yeah, because everybody knows, yeah, that's the favoured suspension system. It's the one that just, you know, where the catapults are just built into the system. Ba-doing. Why are you going that way? I get why it went out the way, but... Yeah, more of them? 2 there, 1 there, 1 there. Whee! That was fucking close. And yet another generator to pack up. Oh well. There we go. Get over here. Yeah, I activated both there. I heard the thing rotating and it turned off at the same time. The diff locks, that is. And it turned off the diff locks and it rotated the load at the same time, so it's activated both for whatever reason. I'm not going mad, it's not like I'm pushing a button. You know what I mean? I'm not going mad here. And I was wondering if I was just pushing the button too quickly and it was just not registering because I'd pushed it too quickly. But it is registering as being a valid button command for spinning the Fuck it, that'll do. Now we go out down here and follow it to the right. We'll get rid of this Jenny first. Yeah, this is carrying things without an issue. It is very obviously top heavy and bouncing around, but it doesn't actually. Oh shit. Tip. It might just fucking tip now, to be honest with you. Despite all that, it doesn't tip. The big truck that you have to pay for does. Yeah, I can see why people would hate the DLC of this game. You pay for a DLC, you expect a decent truck as a DLC vehicle, and what you get, you find out that the base game truck that you get for the job is fucking 10 times better than the DLC vehicle. And I can see why people would be unhappy with that. It's just a guess here, but I'm going to say DLC truck being shitter than base game truck is kind of pissing them off. Does me? So reverse up, go along there, and that's it. Right, now. Right, yeah. I have no idea how I managed to drive that thing the first time I took it out. Because it was fine then, like when I used it. Hey, what the hell are you doing, man? Right, hopefully this is enough to get the fucking power back on in the grid. Oh, they're cleaning up the panels.
All this work you've done, but parts of the power grid are still down. I don't know about you, but that just annoys me. It makes me want to get it over with. So, the plan is to redirect the power from the solar station to the central distribution substation. You'll need a cable layer for that. Then, what was it? Oh, yeah, bring and install a new transformer. Sounds easy enough. And you don't even need a cable layer for that part. Think you could do it? Thanks in advance.
How am I getting power up here? Unless I just drive right down that hill with a power line and go here, up this hill to here. Right, come on, you. We are going on a journey. Wait. Don't get so far up my ass, man. Right. Let's get going before they deploy another truck. I mean, honestly, that thing should have no issue getting through here. Like, it is a track vehicle is meant to go through terrain that is fucking annoying to get through, that has no roads on it. That is meant to go through terrain that has no roads. However, it's slow as shit. So I'm having this just drag it all the way there. I could use the heavy equipment transporter. I could. I just don't understand why you'd want something so big and bulky. This thing is doing the job. I mean, in the case of when fuel is on, I can see a better use for the heavy equipment transporter, right? I can understand that, but I don't have fuel on. I don't ever intend to have fuel on. I don't give a fuck for fuel. So the heavy equipment transporter, it just loses its value a lot from that. Right, so question one, can I actually get cable laid through that? This thing's struggling up the hill, but with the help of the fucking light equipment transporter, it's getting there. We need to get this. I mean, this is the only way I can see to get down other than there, and then there's no way this vehicle is getting down there with the width it's got. So that seems to be the only way to get down. There we go. And we're going up there with it. I know I have the other one, but this one it just gets around easier, despite the big tail in the back. You stop trying to turn. It's like it's trying to just turn itself into that pole on purpose. Stop turning into the fucking left. Stop turning to the left on your own accord. Fucking stay on the right. Why are you so determined to get in that groove? Turn up there. Just go around for fuck's sake. I don't know why this is so determined to fucking follow that groove. I'm forcing it up here, and it's still trying to get up there. I mean, what the fuck, man? Why are you so determined to get in that? Why are you so determined to go where I don't want you to go? It's like I'm a fucking dog or a child, man. And it's just determined to get into places you don't want it to be. Stop trying to determine your own course. Right. And once I get power to this bit, the power will go through that into this and down to the fucking other place. Right, okay, so that's connected to there. And then we've just got to follow that down to the solar station. We just got to go over there. This is absolute fucking shit at times, man. It's trying to force itself onto a certain path, and I don't want it to be, because it's going to hit the back end of the fucking thing. I'm going to need the Alcest for that. And a mobile crane. So about there. Stop trying to determine your own path. Follow the... Why am I turning you for you to just ignore me? Follow the path I determine for you. Don't fucking make up your own. I can understand when the thing hits, like the fucking blade at the back hits something and it causes it to move. But why is this just not going to follow the path I give it? Right, we're going now. Finally, we're actually getting where we need to go. You know, this vehicle's determined to fucking just follow its own fucking route. Oh, do not tell me I can't go through this terrain. good. Someone was going to die if that was the case. Fucking just turn! Why are you so determined to just do what you don't want to fucking do? I don't care about you, I just want you to do what I'm telling you to do. Stop it! Why are you so determined to cause trouble? Why? I mean, seriously, you put it in the game that that terrain was right there. That's not my fault. It's detecting the fucking rocky terrain over there and it's saying, oh, I can't go that way. No, you can. There's no rocky terrain where the fucking cable is getting laid. It's just right over there on the edge of the fucking blade here. And it's like, just fucking stop it. Yeah, this is a real problem with the fucking laying cable. That's why I wanted to try that other cable layer. But it's a pain in the ass to operate. Well, you just go in the direction I'm telling you to fucking go. Turn, you fucking ass. Why are you so determined to go that way? I'm trying to turn you into there. Yeah, and that just goes all the way down to that. Right, so we need to get that from up here. And then finally we need to connect that to that. But yay, we just need to get that generator down. So I would need. I'm going to put away all the vehicles I don't actually need, which is use fuckers. Right, you can go back. You can go back because you're not going to use there anymore. You have done your job. Right, so we want the Alces because that's about the only one that can carry a transformer and has the it just will not have any issues with power. The Vostok can carry a transformer, but yeah, I'm not trusting that one to fucking do it. And this one is just fucking awesome. It has the mixture of power and bed space to take that fucking transformer. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Voron that doesn't have the crane on it would have the bed space and the power to carry it as well, but it'll. Because like the crane Voron sacrifices a bit of bed space to get the crane onto it. And not to mention it, the tiny crane on the Voron can't get the transformer on the back of itself easily. It can do it if I struggle, but I'll just do it with the crane and Alces. And it's almost 8 o'clock, so we'll finish this off. Oh, that's that done. Do 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 do. And there's a straight shot straight to the fucking where it's going because I took that path with the electricity layer there to connect the electricity, and it goes straight there. So we'll just take that, quickly get the transformer delivered, and that'll be it for tonight. Yeah, it's almost 4.5 hours of content for you. And I'll be here tomorrow with this as well because my brother still isn't back from his holiday, so. Oh. I know I was annoying my nephew as well. My nephew likes to, he was like to play the Pokopia, and he was talking all about it, how he was so far ahead and all that stuff, and then how he completed the game so fast, and but he never actually completed the Pokedex, and I completed the entire Pokedex, the entire Habitat Dex. I just 100%ed the game, and then my mum was on the phone to him while he was on his holiday, and she was like, "Oh, do you know your uncle completed Pokopia and got all the Pokemon?" And I apparently just went quiet completely and just never said it. Poor boy. Never mind, I'm sure he'll find something else to show off about next. Right, let's get this transformer there. And if this thing tips, I'm not giving a shit. I'm just going to drag it there with the fucking crane if I have to. It's either getting picked up by the crane or the crane is just going to drag it the entire way down. Because I am not putting up with this shit, and it took me like an hour of screaming at the fucking thing the last time something tipped before it finally let me get the truck the right way up again. I was absolutely determined that the truck that had tipped would stay tipped. No matter how many times I picked it up and dragged it and got it back on its wheels, as soon as I let go of the crane off it, it just automatically tipped back onto its side. Even if it was straight upright with its wheels on the ground. Not this truck, the Vostok. It was absolutely fucking annoying. It was like the game was doing everything in its power to stop that Vostok going anywhere. And in the end, I just dragged the truck. Woo! I just dragged the entire truck along with the crane until I got it where it's meant to be. I literally just dragged it off across the entire fucking way. I just on its fucking side. Right, well, let me get there, so it's not been that dicky. Almost home. Complete this objective and then we've got power. Woo! And then I'm guessing the Elamir is the last bit to do, getting power there. I can get power there on my own regardless of that the substation being down, because I can just take it across the water. There's crossing points there. I can just ford the water with the, what do you call it, the cable there. It's not the first time I've done that on a mission. So yeah, I can do that. But I'm guessing it's going to be part of the main mission is to deliver something to that substation. It will power it up, then I can take the power to the town. And off camera I might just go lay the cable from the substation to the town first, and then when it powers up next week. What are you doing? Go up the hill, for fuck's sake. You have more than enough power. I don't know why it keeps stopping. It just does this, and it just randomly loses engine power. Fucking like the forklift at work, it just randomly loses power for no reason. That's gonna be a fun one when the fucking guy comes to inspect it. Oh, I'm using another mobile crane, aren't I? Oh well. Doesn't matter, as long as it gets the job done.
Inspired work! The central distribution substation is all powered up and has nowhere to go. The whole point of the exercise was to give power to Tipful, but the power line to the town is out. I risk being called predictable, but guess whose turn it is to deliver the resources needed to repair it? You guessed right. So please get rolling.
I need more steel beams then. Okay. Well, the crane's there. I can get it down to there and get some more steel beams made. I do have that I can pick up and just dump in there. And that's like 8 straight away. The mobile crane should be more than capable of doing that. Okay, so that needs something. That's fine. And it also needs a route from Desert Base to the municipal power station. Oh dear God! I'm guessing going down there is going to be easy, but I want to know what kind of vehicle I'm. Right, so the Voron. Well, it's going to be fine doing it with a Voron. The only part is going to be, oh, that's not a route there. I'm going to have to go all the way around there. Yeah, the Voron will have to come down here, down there, zoom across there, up there. all the way around to here, come down there. And where's it going into? In there. In there. Right, so it, oh, fucking hell, is that a rock right over the fucking entrance? Right, okay, that'll be one for next week to do. Or tomorrow rather. I'll have to get some beams made, but yeah, that's fine. And then I can connect power from there to there as well. Afterwards. Oh my god, this is gonna be a fun one. But yep. Yeah, see you all tomorrow and bye bye.